And welcome to the 2019 World Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Helsingborg, Sweden. I am Six-Pack Lapidat, and today we have the Masters 3 59 and 66 kilo lifters on platform 2. Sugar Bug Ochir from Mongolia takes an easy 50 kilo. And up next, shifting into the Masters 3 59 kilo class, Kawakami Hyoji from Japan, 100 kilo even. A real estate agent, he has previously hit 120 kilo, competing 5 years. This should be well within his means. And for these openers, we're not expecting too much fireworks. You really just want to get on the board. You don't want to expend too much energy. It's a long day. You only got so much gas in the tank. You certainly don't want to empty too much of that tank for an opener. Leave some room to grow. And plenty of room to grow off that. Alexander Moiseev from Belarus, 15-year veteran. This is a 59 kilo lifter. Opening with 115, previous best 120. Looks somewhat close to his previous best, but we'll see how it moves. He is a 15-year veteran, so you got to think he knows what he's doing. 65 years old. Began powerlifting at 50 years of age. You can start it up at any age. Uh-oh. That was all types of crooked. Had a little bit of a helicopter motion on that. He'll get credited with it, but it did not look comfortable. Not sure how much heavier he wants to go. Shagdar Parenli from Mongolia, 115 kilo on the bar for him. Competing 3 years at 68, began powerlifting at 65. And it says as his job title, he's now a coach. Uh-oh. Wasn't sure he was going to hit depth there. Not. His previous squat PR is 135 kilo. That's 20 kilo below. So it wasn't that he'd thrown in an overly ambitious squat opener, but you never know what some of these lifters are dealing with. Injury-wise, massive weight cut. Felipe Rouge, 10-year veteran of the game, opening with 115. His squat best is 130. And you notice some of these gentlemen, one arm is cocked a little further back. That's what can create the helicopter motion. Now, it's not because they don't know that can happen. Sometimes shoulder mobility and other things add up as age comes along. And you just can't drop that elbow down and get your body a little more symmetrical. So when you're out of alignment, symmetrically speaking, and you squat down, these helicopter motions can happen to you. Next lifter, opening with 122.5 kilo, is Drenik Philip Jr., 12-year veteran of the game, 63 years young. He's hit 140 before. Again, this should be well within his means. Now you see both of his elbows down. Now with the elbows down, the shoulder blades squeezed together, chest is up. It's the optimal position to keep your chest up and be able to fight through it. Look at that beautiful up-down motion. That plane of motion for the bar was straight up, straight down. And when that's the case and the fight comes, you're good for it. You don't get pulled out of position. Knees track over the feet. 127.5 for Yuraki Mitsuhiro of Japan. Mitsuhiro, a 35-year veteran of powerlifting. His job title is public officer. I'm not sure what that role entails, but it sounds legit. He's hit 140.5. Now, when you see the 140.5, that means it's a record of some sort. Whether it's a world record, whether it's a national record, you know squatting is one of his bigger weapons. See how he handles his opener. No question on depth. Quite well, moved easy. Looks like plenty of room to grow from there. 3 whites. Flyberg Lars from Sweden, a member of the home nation's team, powerlifting 45 years. Opening with 130, he's previously hit 150, a 45-year veteran of powerlifting. Competing 45 years. And we are in the 66 kilo class right now. See what they say. You need your knees locked. We'll see if it's the knees. Yeah. They want to see the knees totally locked out before they give you the start command. Depth was there. See those elbows come forward. Helps him keep his chest up. And he gets 3 white lights and is on the board. Georges Oberval from France, 35-year veteran of the game, opening with 147.5. He's hit 160 previously. Again, we're staying in the 66 kilo class. We're going to bounce around between Masters 359 and 66 kilos. I'll let you know which class these lifters are in as they come up. Oberval, the SBD knee sleeves, the Titan singlet. Looks good to me. Judges will have to agree. And Monty Huffing of US, 165 kilo opener, and he's hit 190. Powerlifting competitively 42 years. I think he found his niche. And this is his opener, and he is already all types of fired up. But I've seen Monty lift before at the World Championship level, and he can maintain this energy. Sometimes you want to tell lifters, pace yourself. It's a long day. Don't get all fired up for your openers because you got to do this for 9 lifts. Not a problem for Monty. Not his first rodeo. Even does his own narrative and commentary. Don't step on my toes, Monty. Oh, judges are going to have to disagree with him, though. And, it was on the line for depth. It was probably 50-50, if I'm being honest. We don't have the benefit of slow-mo replay on this platform, but just a stitch lower, and they probably would have gave it to him. One of the judges did. We're going to move back to the 59 kilo class. Kawakami, of Japan is going to take 110 kilo. 10 kilo jump. Again, he's hit 120 previously. Not expecting 110 to break the bank. But the variables are in here. When you travel abroad and it's international competition, it's a lot different hitting 120 in your backyard. You're sleeping in your own bed, same time zone, maybe drive a half hour to when you fly to the other side of the world, different time zone, and everything's all messed up. 110 moved. Is 120 there today? He's going to have a quick discussion with his handlers and sort that out. Perenli from Mongolia missed his 115 opener. And, you know, it looked like possibly strength, but you never know. When that plane of motion gets pulled out of the up-down straight line, the weight becomes exponentially heavier. Sometimes you just got to stay a little tighter in the pocket, so to speak, get that line a little straighter, and all of a sudden the weight is a lot lighter. So it feels like it's a strength issue, but a couple technical things adjusted. You see the one elbow is a little higher than the other. He's a little off, symmetrically speaking. If he could just carry that, oh, that's definitely a strength thing. And I'm just not sure what he's going to do to correct that. For anyone watching, if this is one of your first times watching powerlifting, you cannot decrease the weight once you put it on. You back yourself into a corner. You pick a weight, and you can only reattempt it. If you do not log in one squat, you bomb out of the competition. You move forward into the bench press. You don't get one bench, you bomb out. Same with deadlifts. You need at least one in each event, and the weight can never decrease. $120 kilo for Alexander Moisev from Belarus. This would match his previous best. 15-year veteran of the game. We'll see helicopters quite mightily. It's tough for the judges to when you helicopter like that. You need your hip below the knee, and the bar can't come up down. I don't think it came up down on him, but it's certainly hard to check depth when that happens. You're almost giving him a 180 view of your depth. Philippe Rouge from France, 10-year vet of the game, 125 kilo on the bar. He's hit 130 before. Again, you'll notice one elbow is higher up than the other. Not uncommon. Whoa, elbow straight back, so it really pushes the chest downwards and throws all the load on the lower back. And sometimes it just happens, if you don't have the shoulder mobility, over the years it leaves you and you can't get those elbows down. This is kind of the way it shakes out for you. You want to try to get those elbows down, chest up, lock the lats, knees track over the feet. Drenick Jr., 132.5 kilo. He's hit 140. Now, take a look at Drenick. Elbows down, lats locked together, chest up, and his knees will be over his feet. This is perfect squat form right here. And he could stay in that straight line even when he hit the sticking point right there, and he's able to battle through it. It's those little technical points. The more technically proficient you are, the better you're set up for when the weights get heavy and you have to fight through an attempt. Mitsuhiro from Japan, 137.5 on the bar for him. Mitsuhiro's taking a 10-kilo jump, still 2.5 kilo below his personal best. 35 years in the game, and you look at Mitsuhiro, he's 62. He could pass for 42. Powerlifting is the fountain of youth. And again, good form on Mitsuhiro. Elbows down, chest up, lats squeeze together, and the plane of motion up, down in a straight line with that bar. And that's how it's done. Flyborg of Sweden, representing the host nation. 15-kilo jump. That is a sizable jump in the 66-kilo class. 45-year veteran of the game, so I dare not question his game plan. He knows what he's doing. Again, you take a look at his form. Bang on, low bar setup, chest out, elbows down, big brace. Depth is on point. Look at that, beautifully done. You even see the elbows flex forward as the fight comes to keep his chest up. Oberval of France, 157.5 kilo loaded on the bar for him. Just 2.5 kilo below his personal best. Oberval also a longtime veteran of the game, 35 years, competing in powerlifting. $10-kilo jump for him. And when I see 10-kilo jumps and they hit it nicely, it underlines my point earlier. You want your opener almost to be like a last warm-up. Just get on the board. It's not the time to try to prove something with an opener. Trying to impress people with the opener, you're really not looking at the bigger picture. It's more work than the opener, but it looked like it was there to me. Judges do not agree. It was, it was close on depth. From the middle, I thought I would have given it to him, and looked like the middle judge did. So maybe from the sides, it looked a little different. That's why you're positioned in 3 different parts on the platform. And Monty, loafing from U.S., 42-year veteran of the game. Missed 165 in his opener on depth, not on strength. Just needs to sink it a stitch more. Monty is a decent enough chunk ahead from the rest of the pack in terms of the projected, but if he can't sink a squat, or if he moves forward with just an opener, all of a sudden what could have been an open and closed case becomes a bit of a battle. Yeah, it's so difficult to see his hips beyond his knees. That's going to be on the line as well. Nope, it's time to give it to him. And he's shaking his head. I don't know if he doesn't like the way those feel, or he was all amped up leading in, and then leading out, despite getting it, he looked a little disgruntled, not liking how it felt. I'm expecting a bit of a modest jump, given his demeanor. And Kawakami from Japan, taking a 7.5-kilo jump. We're going to move back into the 59-kilo class. Kawakami previously hit 110 kilo. This is 2.5 kilo below his personal best. But 110 kilo was work, and we're a long ways from Japan. "69 years old. This would be his last year in the Master 3s, and he'll progress into the Master 4s. Oh, looked good to me. It was slightly off kilter, but I think both hips were below the knees. Judges say no. Again, the middle judge agreed with me, and that's the same point of view I have. I'm not on the sides. I can't. So that's why you got 3 different positions with 3 different judges. Alexander Moisev, of Belarus. Retaking 120 kilo. 15-year veteran of the game. He has previously hit 120, but it is his personal best as a Master 3 lifter. I don't know if they're going to like the depth on that, though. He's definitely got, yeah, it looked a little high. He's definitely got to work on those hips and straighten some things out. That's easier said than done, obviously. 120 kilo on the bar for Perenli. So he missed 115 as an opener, retook it, missed it as a second attempt, and has now gone up 5 kilo. And it looked like he's missing 115 on strength. Not technical, it wasn't a depth issue, and went up 5 kilo. Either he's got a strong bluff going, and he's about to shock us all, or I don't know. I don't know what to say here. I'm expecting this to get lost right in the hole and not see much even of a fight. Exactly. I'm not sure what the story was there. Going back into the 66 kilo class, Philippe Rouge from France, missed 125, second attempt, would like another go at it for his third. And Sugar from Mongolia, who had taken the 50 kilo opener, scratched on his second and third, so he might be dealing with some issues, flown out from Mongolia and said, look it, I'm here to bench, possibly dead, and that's the thing when if you have an issue with some hips or something, you take a small opener to stay in the game so you don't bomb out and pass on your second and third attempts and tell the fellas I'll see you in bench press and deadlifts. Thank you very much. You do get medals individually per event, not just in total, so he might still come home with some hardware back in Mongolia. Now, Philippe Rouge from France, off-kiltered elbows. You see one elbow's way further back than the other. It makes it difficult when you pitch forward. The judges give to him. When your elbows are straight back, it pushes your chest forward, and when your chest goes forward, your hips rise up, and sometimes that makes it difficult to hit depth when you get heavy. But Philippe pulls the trick, missed 125 in a second, comes back and hits it. And Mitsuhiro, we're back in the 59 kilo class, going for 141. And you know when you see that, that means world record. Mitsuhiro, previous personal best 140.5. So the world record he's about to break is his own. Is he having the best squat day of his life? About to find out. And Mitsuhiro has some nice squat technique. Hands really close to the shoulders to get super tight in the back. Those lats locked. Chest straight up. Very good depth, wow. And that's how it's done if you want to see a squat. Left no question. The depth was on point. All the P's and Q's right in line. Obviously, that's the squat gold. Oh, whoa. I say obviously, but we have one more lifter to go. And Dranick Jr. Phillip from the U.S. looking to chip that world record. Look at the American coach nodding her head. Yeah, not yet. Break another chip out, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a squat battle of historic proportions. Can he take that record from Japan and bring it back to the U.S.? Again, beautiful squat setup. Look at elbows straight down, shoulders locked back, chest up. That's why these gentlemen are at the top of the squat game, and see if the strength is there. Depth is also there. Holy moly, great fight. I thought for a second he might actually fight his way through that sticking point. And I think for a second he thought so too, but just a bit too heavy. We're going to move back to the 66 kilo class. Flyborg Lars, home country of Sweden. And, you know, it's taking the shuttle here, and they literally had billboards with powerlifters on them. Isabella von Weissenberg, probably the most popular, biggest star in powerlifting in Sweden, on billboards, on bus stops. It's kind of cool to see. You don't get that kind of treatment in Canada. And Flyborg is actually going for a 2.5 kilo personal best, looking to go 3 for 3. It is the World Championships, and unlike a lot of the competitors, no travel, no time zone change, none of those variables. Well, I say no travel. Sweden is a big place, but relatively speaking, didn't have to cross the Atlantic, and nicely done. That looks like a good squat. Judges agree. Again, you see beautiful technique there. Chest up, elbows down, knees track over the feet. Bar path up and down, and he's credited 3 for 3. Now, Georges Oberval from France. He missed 157.5. Decided, you know what, let's kick it up to 160 regardless. This would match his previous best. Heard some yelling on platform 1, and it's the legendary David Ricks trying to go for 280 on the second time. He had missed it first time around. Superman himself is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. But don't go anywhere from this platform, because Georges Oberval jumping up 2.5 kilo despite missing his second attempt. Depth is there. Oh, wow, juice is worth the squeeze. I think he hit that one. 3 white lights, the judges agree. Risk paid off. And if you're wondering, David Ricks also got his second attempt as well. Now, Monty Laughing. 175 on the bar. So 190 is his previous best. I thought I'd seen him shaking his head, wasn't entirely pleased how his second attempt felt. And if he's 15 kilo below his personal best, then yeah, maybe he didn't like how that second attempt went. But you know what? Take what you can that day. Champions adjust and squeeze every little bit out of their body for the win. Let's see if the judges like that one. Depth is always going to be, yeah. It's close. It's kind of his squatting style, the way his levers work, right? Back to the 2019 World Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Helsingborg, Sweden. I am six-pack Lapidat, and we are watching the Master 3 59 and 66 kilo classes. Quick shout out to Alico, Uplift, and SBD for their generous support. They are the sponsors of the 2019 championships here in Sweden. We're going to kick off the bench press event beginning in the 66 kilo class with Georges Oberval of France. He's going to open with 57.5 kilo, and his personal best is 65 kilo. Oberval, 63 years old and a 35-year veteran. Handles that with ease, and it really is the way you want your opener to look. Some quick notes in terms of what the judges are looking for. You need your head, butt, and feet to remain in contact with the bench and floor. Your feet need to be flat on the floor. They can move on the floor, but they can't rise up. Have to be flat at all times. To get the start command, you need your elbows locked out. And then you get the start command, bring it down to your chest, and when it is motionless on your chest, you'll get the press command. And then at lockout, if your arms lock out, you'll get the re-rack command. So you have three commands on the bench press. We're in the 59 kilo class now. And Perenli of Mongolia is going to open with 60 kilo. He's hit 80 previously, so this shouldn't break the bank. Although he failed to register a squat, so maybe he's not having the greatest day. He jumped the command and press command. You got to pause on the chest, like I had said. Now, he's getting instructed by his coaching staff. He looks a stitch confused. Coaches will sort that out. Right now we have Drenick Jr. Philip, 62.5 kilo on the bar for him. He's hit 72.5, so this should be well within his means. Drenick had beautiful squat form. I'm assuming he's got solid bench technique as well. And that was pretty smooth and easy. That's pretty much how you want your squat opener to look. You really do only got a few fights in you. I mean, if you start fighting for your opener, then you fight for your second, you fight for your third, and then you move into the bench press event. Fight for those, and then move into the deadlift. Your numbers in the deadlift are going down each time you have to fight. Pick your battles. You only got so many in you. Alexander Moisev, not sure what he was telling that gentleman. Alexander from Belarus, so maybe the gentleman's not sure either. We are in Sweden. Sometimes communication is a barrier. But Alexander opening with 75. He's hit 80. Let's hope that's not a little too close to his limit. Bench press falls off real quick. 2.5 kilo can really hit the brakes on you. Well, that looked well enough. Some of these gentlemen, if it looks like their arms aren't totally locked out, elbows cocked, their arms don't fully lock out, and that is full extension for them. I can raise my hand and say my right arm is the same way. It doesn't fully extend. The judges can usually tell when you're, just by looking at the triceps and muscles around there, if you're fully extended or not. And Rouge Felipe, 10-year veteran, opening with 80 kilo. He's hit 90, should be within reason. From France, not the craziest of travels. And that was a smooth opener. Mitsuhiro from Japan, 85 kilo loaded on for his opener. Mitsuhiro has bench 95. Again, this should be within means. 35-year veteran of the game. I'm sure he knows how to pick his attempts and his openers. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and Mitsuhiro is on the board. That's the 59 kilo class. We're going to briefly shift into the 66 kilo class. All these gentlemen M3s. So they're all in their 60s or the year they're turning 60. Monty loafing. He's hit 100 kilo on the bench previously, opening at 87.5. But in the squats, he opted to stay well underneath his personal best. We'll see if that was just a squat issue. Could be just a hip. You know, there's certain elements that only affect the squat but don't affect the dead and the bench. So let's see how this moves, and we'll find out how he's feeling. He's got the blocks. Now, if your feet don't touch the ground comfortably, you can opt to have the blocks, and it helps with the leg drive. Bench press is not just an upper body movement. There's an element of leg drive. Your whole body gets into it to traject that barbell off your chest. Very smooth. Looks like whatever issue he experienced, the squat is not an overall strength issue. The nervous system is firing. 87.5 moved well. Sugar from Mongolia, 87.5 stays on the bar, and we stay in the 66 kilo class. Teacher of Russian is his job title in Mongolia. Sugar has hit 115 kilo. Oh, he jumped that start command. Now we got the start. And that's not going to fly. But it does look like that's well within his means. As I was saying, he hit 115 previously, so he should be able to come back out there, hit that relatively easily. And Kawakami of Japan, 90 kilo on the bar for him. The Japanese are known for their bench press. Kawakami has previously been credited with a 97.5 kilo bench. This shouldn't break the bank. And it looks far from it. Easily done. He's on the board. Moving back in the 66 kilo class. And the host nation's lifter, Flyborg Lars, 45-year veteran in powerlifting, 66 years old, 95 kilo opener. His profile says he's hit 107.5, so I'm expecting this to move pretty smooth. And it does. No major effort needed for that. $62.5 kilo loaded on the bar for Georges Oberval of France, staying in the 66 kilo class. Again, these are all Master 3 lifters here on Platform 2. Going to shift back and forth between the 59 kilo and 66 kilo class. locks out the right arm. And it's a go. Yeah, you can lock out unevenly. One arm can lock out than the other. It's just the bar can't go up, down. It can stall, it can pause, but it can't start coming back down and then you start going back up again. Now, Perenly this is his 5th attempt on the platform, and he has failed to hit a lift. Profile says he's hit 80 kilo in bench before, and this is 6. So he's gone up 5 kilo from his opener despite missing his opener. He did that in squats and missed it. I'm not sure if that's the best game plan, but if he's hit 80 before and they're confident 65 should not be a problem, his arms are shaking mightily for, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, when you miss 60, just hit it before you go up. Now, he hasn't hit a single lift today. And I'm hoping his handlers stay at least 65. And even that will be a big ask by the way his arms are shaking just with the unracking and lift off. Offered little resistance off the chest once it got there. You never know what these lifters are dealing with in terms of they fly across the world. If it's a bad weight cut, if they get sick, you're already here, you're gonna lift. They're gamers, they're competitors, they're not backing down. Hopefully he can pull it around. So he's gonna stay at 65 kilo for his 3rd attempt, and hopefully he pulls it out. America's Drenick Jr. Phillip hit 67.5. 3 white lights. Alexander Moisev from Belarus. Taking a 5 kilo jump to 80 kilo, which is his previous personal best. Looking to match that today in his 2nd attempt. And judging by how that moves, possibly hit a personal best in his 3rd and final bench. Depending how things shake up, Alexander could be in the hunt for a bronze medal, but it looks like he's going to have a battle. Kawakami and him in the projected thus far are dead even. So if he hits this, stays on point, he's within reach. Oh, wow, slow and steady. I don't think the bar ever went up, down. Uneven, yes. I don't believe it came up, down. Let's see, the judges are a little closer. Judges agree. And again, you got to keep your butt on the bench, your head on the bench, your feet flat. Now, having said that, how much more does he have in the tank? You have to go up 2.5 kilo. On the bench press, when you're in these weight classes, 2.5 kilo can be a huge ask. We're back in the 66 kilo class. Philippe Rouge from France, 85 kilo for his 2nd attempt, 90 kilo previous personal best as an M3. And he moves it like an opener. Plenty of room. I expect him to either match his personal best or even best it in his 3rd attempt. Again, though, the kilos add up really quickly when you're in these smaller weight classes. Percentage-wise, 2.5 kilo is a pretty big jump. Mitsuhiro from Japan, 35-year veteran, 5 kilo jump. We're back in the 59 kilo class. And again, Mitsuhiro is neck and neck. Actually, no. Mitsuhiro's ahead. It's Kawakami who's neck and neck for the bronze. Mitsuhiro looks like he's on pace for a world championship win, but we got a lot of lifting to go. Oh, I had a little bit of difficulty locking out the left arm. Let's see what the judges say. They give it to him. but it looks like we're nearing the end for his upper limits on bench. Sugar from Mongolia, 90 kilo. Sugar took his opener on squat, 50 kilo, token squat to keep himself in the game. Passed on his second and third attempts. Tried 87.5 bench, missed it. I believe it was the commands, if I remember that correctly. Went up 2.5 kilo regardless. I think he's only here to bench and deadlift, so let's hope he stays on command. And that should be good. Back on track. Back on track. And depending what his third bench is, he might collect a bench medal. And depending how his deadlift shakes up, might be a medal there as well. Monty Loffing from the U.S., 42-year veteran of the game, 61 years old. 92.5 kilo for his second attempt. He's hit 100 kilo, 87.5, moved very well. Let's see how 92.5 moves for him. Very well. Yep. Look at his squats weren't on point like he wanted. Bench looks like it is. Rebounding nicely. And he's a little disappointed walking off the stage from squats. He's got a little more pep in his step in the bench press event. Kawakami from Japan. 69 years old, 5-year vet, 95 kilo for his second attempt on bench. We're in the 59 kilo class again. This is 2.5 kilo below his personal best. Nicely done. 3 white lights. Kawakami, 2 for 2 thus far. Back in his 66 kilo class, Flyborg Lars of Sweden. $102.5 kilo on the bar. Moves it smooth and well. His previous best, 107.5. Likely could match that today. Lars from Sweden. And Perenli from Mongolia, 65 kilo. Has not registered a lift yet. And this will be his 6th attempt. Hopefully, he can get one on the board. If not, you only hope he goes super conservative in the deadlifts and just builds with what he has. He has benched 80 kilo previously, according to his profile, so there's got to be some issues in the background story there that we are unaware of. But he's going to fight it out. He's going to gut it out. Oh, wow. Could be a great comeback story if he can get this. Oh, no, that foot came right off the ground for him to do it. No, he's got heart, but that foot definitely came off, and he won't be credited with that lift. Yeah, he didn't even dispute that. He knew it, but staying in the 66 kilo, sorry, moving to the 66 kilo class, Georges Oberval, 65 kilo on the bar for him. looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench. This would match his previous best as an M3. 35-year veteran of the game. Nope, not today. If you're going to miss a lift, that's how you want to do it. Don't expend too much energy. Just leave it at that. Drenick Jr., Philip. 70 kilo on the bar for him. He's hit 72 and a half. He is coming from the U.S. Oh, the brakes come on quick. Alexander Moisev from Belarus. 82 and a half kilo on the bar for him. Now, Alexander is going to be in a bit of a battle if he's going to get onto the podium. Kawakami of Japan and Alexander and the projected totals are just half a kilo apart. Projected totals use all the lifts you've already done and then add on your opening dead to top it off. And this is going to be a close battle, so every kilo Alexander can pick up is going to mean something. Not sure what the ritual is there with the spotter, and I'm not sure the spotter knows either, but he takes a headbutt to the chest and smiles and says, okay, Alexander, whatever you got to do to get this done. This should be heavy. It's over his previous best, and his last lift was work. Oh, wow. Oh, no. His head's up. No sense. As soon as the head judge see the head come up, he knew he wasn't going to be credited with the lift. No sense letting Alexander empty the tank when you're never going to give him the lift anyways. So they said, take it from him. Rouge Philippe from France, 90 kilo on the bar for him. 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. This will match his personal best. Now, coming from France, it's not nearly as drastic a travel or time zone change as some of the other lifters, like the lifters from North America or Mongolia. Oh, well, moved it pretty well. Judges agree. 3 white lights. He goes 3 for 3, matches his personal best. And picking up kilos for the total. He is the first lifter to hit his 3rd attempt. The fellas are really pushing the limits, trying to get every last kilo out of their body, moving into the 59 kilo class. Mitsuhiro from Japan is starting to build an insurmountable lead. None of the other lifters are going to be able to catch him. Barring, obviously, bombing out on deadlifts. So I'm assuming his opener on dead will be very conservative, something he can hit for reps. Lock in that win, and then you build on that. Everything else is gravy once you have the win in hand. Mitsuhiro, 92.5 kilo on the bar for its 3rd attempt. Ooh, doesn't look like it. And having said that, one gold medal he won't have is in the bench press event. His teammate, Kawakami, has that locked up. And we have not had a single lifter in the 59 kilo class hit their last bench press. These fellas are pushing each other. There is a bit of jockeying around to hit the podium. Everybody's trying to put on as much as they can on the bar. Monty Lofing, 97.5. He's hit 100 kilo previously. Now, that could have been on the other side of the Atlantic, different time zones. But 92 and a half moved pretty good. Let's see if 5 kilo breaks the bank. Wow. He's happy again. The pep is back in step. Expect some big deadlifts from Monty. 97.5 moved very well. And staying in the 66 kilo class, Sugar of Mongolia. $97.5 kilo on the bar for him. He's hit 115. This is well below that. I see some movement with the hips. Let's see if the butt stayed on the bench. Yeah, I think the butt might have moved off the bench there for him. He did log his 90 kilo second attempt. So he is not bombing out. He's staying in the hunt. And a world record in a 59 kilo Master 3 class, 98 kilo being loaded on the bar for Kawakami of Japan. The world record, of course, is his world record he's attempting to break, chipping it by half a kilo. This is just 3 kilo more than his second attempt. Second attempt moved reasonably well. He put a gun to my head. I think he's got it. This would also help him in the battle for the overall bronze and getting on the podium with Moisev from Belarus. Oh, wow. Well, not a single lifter in the 59 kilo class got their third attempt bench press. And the brakes came on quick. Flyborg Lars of Sweden, 105 kilo for his third attempt, 2.5 kilo over his second attempt. And now I'm iffy on how second attempts move in terms of predicting the thirds. 2.5 kilos is a big jump for men in these weight classes. Only 2 other lifters got their third attempt bench. And I think Lars is going to join them. Judges agree, and there you have it. Lars seizes the gold medal in the 66 kilo class for the bench. And we are going to take a quick 20-minute break. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have the deadlift event and the dramatic conclusion of the 59 and 66 kilo Master 3 World Championships. Welcome back to the 2019 World Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Helsingborg, Sweden. I am Six-Pack Lapidat, and we are live on Platform 2, where the Master 3 59 kilo and 66 kilo gentlemen are battling it out. We're going to start off with 120 kilo loaded on the bar for Powerlifting of Mongolia. He had failed to register a squat and bench press and looking to rebound in the deadlifts. One can only hope he's going to open conservative and start getting some positive momentum in his favor. I'm going to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Alico, Uplift, and SPD. You're going to notice these Alico plates. Alico, obviously a Swedish company, and they are top of the line when it comes to powerlifting equipment. Gets a down command, and is that the first successful lift for the Mongolian? It is. He's on the board. If late, he got there. And Kawakami, we're staying in the 59 kilo class, opening with 130 kilo. He's pulled 152.5 previously. This is Kawakami's last year as a Master 3. He's about to graduate into the Master 4s at 69 years of age. Sumo stance. And that was relatively smooth and easy for Kawakami. Like the shades. Going into the 66 kilo class, Sugar from Mongolia. 135 kilo, he has pulled 170. This should be within his means. Sugar bugged Ochir. Gets 3 white lights. Alexander Moisev of Belarus. 140 kilo opener for him. He's hit a personal best of 145. That seems pretty close to his previous PB. But he has been competing 15 years. Again, the ritual, the side spotter who seems like every time he's still not sure what his role is in this ritual, but he's being a good sport about it. Well, move like an opener. I dare say his personal best is going to fall today. Soft knees, perhaps? Yep, soft knees, the judge was telling him. And you know what? Yeah, language barrier. She's pointing to her knees. You need to lock your knees. And the best way to do that, flex your quads when you're at the top. Rouge Felipe from France, 140 kilo opener for him. The Frenchman has hit 160 previously. No major struggles. That's how an opener should look. 3 white lights, judges agree. And Flyborg Lars from the home nation of Sweden. We're in the 66 kilo class. 150 kilo loaded on the bar for him. 165.5 165 is his previous best. Nice, smooth, efficient lift. He's on the board with ease. So the Belarusian, who didn't lock his knees, is going to retake his opener. I had said previously he's in a battle to get on the podium. This could cost him. Now, if he gets his opening weight in the second attempt, he's going to have to take a mighty big jump, possibly to catch up, if he wants to make a play for a podium finish. Missing lift sets you back, but you never know. Other lifters could also miss along the way. Oberval from France, 165 on the bar for him. Oh. He's hit 180. So although he lost his balance there, he should be able to adjust and hit 165. Drenick Jr. Philip from the U.S., 187.5 is his previous personal best, opening with 167.5, a good 20 kilo below what he's capable of, so I'm expecting this is going to move pretty well. Gets a down command. Moving back into the 66 kilo class, Monty Loafing from the US. Opening with 170, he has pulled 192.5 previously. 61 years old, 42 years in the game. He's won numerous world titles. Looking to snag another today. But the race is a lot closer between him and Flyborg of Sweden from the home nation. Monty revving himself up a little bit. He's got the deadlift arms. Nicely done. No issues there. Looks like there's plenty more in the tank. Moving back into the 59 kilo class, Mitsuhiro. He's going to open with 175, and he hits this. He's looking more and more of a lock as your 59 kilo Master 3 world champion. It was smooth. His previous best is 185. Basically has to hold serve, see if anybody tries to cover a lot of ground. Does not need to take a whole lot of big chances. And the Mongolian, Perenli, hit 120 in his opener. Looking to pull 130 again. He's pulled 155 previously. It's not as great as day. Likely dealing with some issues. 68 years old. Collecting himself. Looking to rebound after what can only be described as a uber tough squat and bench session. Failing to register any lifts. And if you can hit this, that's back-to-back successful attempts. Spoke too soon. This is just, there's definitely something going on there. Alexander Moisev, once again trying 140. He needs to lock his knees, flex the quads, Let everybody see it's locked out. And then from there, he's going to have to cover some ground if he's going to make the podium. His previous personal best is 145. This is 140. I don't know how much he's got in the tank, but if he's got any podium hopes here in the men's 59 kilo Master 3 class, he's going to have to make a mighty big leap after this one. Double overhand hook grip. Looks better to me. Let's see if the judges agree. They do. Shaking his head. There was a difference. There was a difference, even if he doesn't want to acknowledge it. Kawakami from Japan. 140 stays on the bar, and we stay in the 59 kilo class. Kawakami jumping up 10 kilo. This is 12.5 kilo below his best. Kawakami rocking the SBD singlet as well as the shades, not included in the SBD pack. Brought that himself and also brought himself a nice 140 deadlift. Judges agree. And we are back in the 66 kilo class. Sugar Bogdocher of Mongolia will attempt 147.5 kilo. He has previously hit 170. The Mongolians seem to be well below the previous personal bests they have on their profiles. He's waiting for a start command, but there is no start command in the deadlift. Down command there is, though. And that looks good and smooth. It looks like he's got a lot more in the tank. Rouge Philippe from France, 150 kilo for his second attempt. 10 kilo jump. His personal best is 160. 10 kilo away. I'm seeing a bit of a pattern here. Let's see if he moves this well enough. I'm thinking he's going to do another 10 kilo jump. Oh, but it's work. Not entirely sure another 10 kilos there. We'll have to have that discussion with his handler. Flyborg Lars from Sweden. 162.5 kilo on the bar for him. He's hit 165.5. This is getting close to his limit. 3 kilo off that. But unlike some of the other lifters who traveled internationally, same time zone, home cooking, home crowd. He's looking more and more of a lock for the silver medal overall. This is going to help his case. Oh, wow, pretty smooth. Considering that's just 3 kilo below his personal best, he looks like he's got a little more in the tank. I'm expecting a personal best in his third. And judging by the increments, that's going to be a Swedish national record. Oberval of France. 165 kilo once again. He's hit 180. I'm expecting that opener that he missed was nothing more than just a small technical adjustment he's going to make. Lifting 35 years. He's missed his share of openers, come back and hit them. I don't think he's very rattled. And if there's any grooves and dividends in the floor, when you're a sumo puller, balance can be an issue. He just needs to find his groove, find his spot. As expected. Judges agree, and he's on the board. So he's officially locked in his total. Now they got to make a tough choice. He had to retake his opener in his second attempt. Do they make a big jump in his third? Back in the 59 kilo class, where Drenick Jr. Phillip from the U.S. is attempting 177.5 kilo. This is 10 kilo below his personal best. He made a 10 kilo jump from his opener. If this moves well, he might try another 10 kilo jump in his third. He's starting to build a bit of a case here for a silver medal. He wants to keep it out of reach from the Belarusian and the Japanese lifter, but big jumps can be made in the deadlift event. Credited with the lift, 3 white lights. $180 kilo for Monty Loafing of U.S. We're back in the 66 kilo class. He's still got plenty more in the tank. He's pulled 192.5 previously. This lift here, it's a good place attempt because this should put the gold medal overall out of reach for the other competitors if he can hit this. He knows what's at stake. Even though if it's a second attempt, it can really lock it in. And you see the gnarling grab a piece of his sleeve on the way up, and that's where I don't totally understand the knee sleeves on the deadlift event. You know, the gnarling is there to help grip with your hands. It'll also grip anything that comes across when you drag it up a knee sleeve and create friction. But to each their own, and we're back in the 59 kilo class where Mitsuhiro is piecing together a bit of a clinic here on the other 59 kilo lifters. 182.5 kilo. This is just 2.5 kilo below his personal best. But he pretty much locked in that win with his opener. So the hay is in the barn and it's time to play. Three whites. That really dashes the hopes of the other lifters. I think he knows it. Fist pump from his judge, or from his handler, sorry. And back with Perenli from Mongolia. $130 on the bar, and 130 did not move much for him last attempt. Having a tough day. But give him credit. He does not back down. He keeps showing up. Not going to happen today. Kawakami from Japan. We're staying in the 59 kilo class. He's just going up 2.5 kilo, and he's pulled 10 kilo more than this. The reason why, he's battling Moisev from Belarus for that overall bronze. He doesn't want to overreach, but at the same time, he wants Moisev in a position where he has to overreach. If he hits this, he's forcing Moisev to go up 12.5 kilo to take the bronze from him, and he's banking off of how the second attempt moved for Moisev. He doesn't have 12.5 kilo in him. Bit of strategy here. First, he has to do his part to lock in that bronze. And he does. So he shifted it. Overall pressure is now on Moisev. Hit his third attempt, and here he comes. 152.5 kilo. Now, Moisev has to, I was just about to say, he has to rise to 155 kilo because he is slightly heavier. And a tie goes to the lighter man, so Moisev needs to take a 15 kilo jump from his second attempt and 10 kilo more than he's ever pulled in his life to take that bronze medal. Can he do it? It's a big ask, and it looks like Moisev is actually handling himself. He's pulling double duty here. But he knows how the game is played. He paid attention to what he needed to put in for that bronze. "15-year veteran. He knows he's got to do. Here's the ritual here. Look at now the spotter knows, okay, then we know we got to do this. I'm going to pat you on your lats, and you're going to headbutt my chest, and you're going to go out there." For the bronze in the 59 kilo Master 3 class, Alexander Moisev. With the bronze or on his shield, he says, on his shield today, but he risks nothing. You might as well load up the bar. A little lightheaded, but he's fine. More disappointed than anything. Now we're back in the 66 kilo class. Rouge Felipe from France, 155 kilo loaded on the bar for him. He's going to finish just outside of the medals, but he will have a 370 kilo total if he can hit this. 5 kilo jump. Nope, a little too much today. Finishes with 365. Sugar Bogged Ocher from Mongolia. 165 kilo being loaded on the bar. Now this is a jump from 147.5. This is a sizable jump. We're talking 17.5 kilo jump. But his profile says he has pulled 170 previously. Nope, not today. Flyborg Lars from Sweden. $170, and this is 4.5 kilo over his previous best, and I can only assume a national record pull in his home nation of Sweden, host nation of the World Championships. He's got the silver medal in hand. Looking to finish his day 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. Oh, wow, what an effort. Locks it in. 3 white lights. And that is a big personal best for him. 175 for Oberval from France. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. And he has the bronze medal already in hand. So this one is for pride. It will net him the silver medal in the deadlift event. So while the bronze medal is already settled overall, he would love to exchange that bronze medal for a silver in the deadlift event. He's 1 pull away from doing that. And if I had to guess, I think he just did. 3 white lights, judges agree. Double silver for him. Moving back to the 59 kilo class, Drenick Jr. Philip from the U.S., 182.5. He is comfortably in the silver medal position. That won't change. But this pull, if temporarily, will put him in the gold medal position for deadlifts, forcing Yuraki from Japan to make his 185 pull if he wants the gold in deadlifts. Silver overall, but there's a gold medal at stake for the deadlift event. One pull away. Nope. A little too much today. Yuraki Mitsuhiro from Japan has the gold medal locked up for deadlifts. Gold medal locked up overall. But wants to finish 3 for 3. Add another 2.5 kilo to his total, capping him off at 416. It's a battle to lock it out, but he is fighting for it, and I think he is. Yeah, 3 white lights, and he's happy. He fought for that one as though his gold medal was on the line, and that's what a champion does. Monty Loafing from the U.S., also going to attempt 185. Also has gold medal already in hand for both the deadlift event and overall. But I expect also willing to empty the tank for this regardless. These guys are going to fight for it as if everything's at stake. Hits that one smooth. Maybe even better in the second attempt. All he needed was a little bit of more motivation and inspiration. There you go. There you have it. Your world champion in the 66 kilo class, loafing from U.S., and then the 59 kilo class, Yuraki from Japan. And I hope you enjoyed it. Brought to you by Alico, Uplift, and SBD. I am Six Pack Lapidat. Don't go anywhere. We got the medal ceremony coming right up.
What time is it?
It's 1.
What time was the next session?
1. He's pretty good at, if it's the same guy as last night, he ripped through it. It's not the same guy. Hopefully
Have you had lunch?
I had a sandwich. How about yourself? Okay, you didn't work hard enough. Want me to get you a sandwich?
No, I'll do this later. I'll go and get sandwiches now.
Yeah. Just the ones from the fridge.
Second place, Philip Brennan Jr., United States of America, 377.5 kilos. And winner is Izuru Uraki Yama, 460 kilos total. Please stand up for the national anthem of Ghana.
Stand up all.
Second place, George Alderan, France, 160 kilos. First place, Monte Loffing, United States of America, 161 kilos. Thank you. Let's go to the bench press. Third place, Philippe Roche, France, 90 kilos. His first competition ever. Second place, Monte Loffing, United States of America, 97.5 kilos. First place, Ross Grigori from Serbia, 1.5 kilos. Thank you. Deadlift. On third place, Ross Grigori, Serbia, 170 kilos. Second place, George Alderan, France, 175 kilos. First place, Monte Loffing, United States of America, 185 kilos. Now for the totals. Third place, George Alderan, France, 397.5 kilos. Second place, Ross Grigori, Serbia, 427.5 kilos. Winner is Monte Loffing, United States of America, 447.5 kilos. Please stand up for the national anthem of the United States of America. Thank you very much. Last 3, 93 kilograms. Third place, squat. Jens Århus, Sverige, 250 kilos. Second place, Josef Wronek, Poland, 240 kilos. First place, David Riggs from United States of America, 208 kilos. Thank you. For the bench press. So we have third place, Josef Tapček, Czechia, 132.5 kilos. Second place, Josef Wronek, Poland, 142.5 kilos. First place, David Riggs from the United States of America, 197.5 kilos. Thank you. Now for the deadlift. We have on third place, Jens Århus from Sverige, 225 kilos. On second place, David Riggs, United States of America, 272.5 kilos. On first place, Josef Wronek, Poland, 272.5 kilos. Thank you very much. Now for the totals. On third place, Jens Århus, Sverige, 570 kilos. Second place, Josef Wronek, Poland, 655 kilos. And on first place, David Riggs, United States of America, 750 From Sverige, Lisa Jansson, 200 kilo. Second place, Abdallah El Mahrebi, Lebanon, 235 kilo. Libya. First place, Mark Rowe, United States of America, 272.5 kilo. That was wrong. After bench press. Third place, Eskil Sodernes, Norway, 122.5 kilo. Second place, Mark Rowe, United States of America, 145 kilo. First place, Jorge Oberg, Norway, 145 kilo. Thank you. After deadlift. We have on third place, Abdallah El Mahrabi from Libya, 260 kilo. Second place, Chris Jansson, Sverige, 270 kilo. First place, Mark Rowe from the United States of America, 280 kilo. Thank you, gentlemen. Go to the totals. On third place, Abdallah El Mahrabi, Libya, 585 kilo. Second place, Chris Jansson from Sverige, 590 kilo. First place, Mark Rowe from the United States of America, 697.5 kilo. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America. Bench press. Third place, Gudrun Johansson Norge, 150 kilos. Second place, Ryan Kassel, Germany, 160 kilos. First place, Björn Ahlberg, Sverige, 182.5 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen, for deadlift. And third place, from Great Britain, Nigel Hay, 235 kilos. Second place, Björn Ahlberg, Sweden, 427.5 kilos, 227.5 kilos. And first place, Frank Camaro, United States of America, 265 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen. And now for the totals. On third place, Rainer Kassel, Germany, 595 kilos. Second place, Frank Camaro, United States of America, 670.5 kilos. And on first place, Björn Ahlberg, Sverige, 620 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Sweden. Thank you. We have last word. 130 kilo plus. On third place in the squat, Pentti Lahtimäki, Finland, Suomi, 190 kilo. Second place, Curtis Wainwright, United States of America, 225 kilo. 9 without luggage. First place, Ron Strong, Canada, 235 kilos.
Daniel, and
Third place, Curtis Wainwright, 135 kilos. Second place, Ron Strong from Canada, 155 kilos. First place, John Uruguay, Ireland, 167.5 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen. Deadlift. All yourself. Not your number, okay? Deadlift, please. Sasha. Deadlift, please. On third place, Patty Lahtimäki, Finland, Suomi, 225 kilos. On second place, Curtis Wainwright, United States of America, 242.5 kilos. And on first place, Ron Strong, Canada, 260 kilos. Thank you, everyone. Now we're to the shoulders. On third place, John O'Brien, Ireland,